blow up. Hopefully it will be fixed. Would it be so bad to play with just an Xbox pad right now? That should make it better. I always forget to do that. I don't know why I turn it off, honestly. But yeah, it's unfortunate there's so many issues. They all left my bed. It's time to arrange the trap. Yeah, maybe. Maybe it's just specifically the Xbox Brooks though, since that's like not like officially supported anymore or whatever. I gotta remember how to play this shit. Button Chucks football. Yeah. The footballs come at regular intervals after the first, so it's best to time your jump after the first football. Also very funny that it turned out like that. He just kicked it that time. I've learned that it actually goes on a global timer that isn't like a game timer that isn't paused whenever you pause. So you can actually like manipulate when he kicks it. It's not at regular intervals at all times. Like I tried to time it there, but I have no sense of it. I think I can just wait for him to pull it out. No, I can't. I gotta, okay. No, I was right, but I didn't hold the jump. I didn't believe. Ah, I was close. I was close. That was not close. A little early. Ah, still a little early. There we go. I'm glad this shit is just like one trick levels, because there's no way I'd be doing this if it wasn't. Although I guess technically the tests aren't, but I mean, I don't know. The double shell jump for doing this? Oh my god. For a double shell jump, first throw the first shell up, quickly grab the other shell, and do a normal shell jump first. This is... something I'm going to struggle with, I feel like. Nope. Okay, maybe I don't finish this hack, because this is definitely something, like, throwing stuff up is going to be a huge issue for me on this. Okay, I didn't die. Oh wait, actually I remember some advice about this is that you can like release it like way on the way down. So yeah, I'm getting closer. You want to release it on the way down, I feel like. Well, shit. This did not give you like too much advice about how to do this. Like it's a very general, like tells you how to do it, but like I think I could be closer. You want to be like 2, I think is where you want to be away from this. Oh, also, I forgot. Releasing jump also gets you like... down to the ground faster. Oh. Gotta keep on holding up, though. Yeah, this is gonna take me forever, I feel like. Keep releasing up when I don't need to. Ah! That was, you know, that was somewhere. I got the first shell jump after throwing it up. I don't know how I survived that. I keep releasing up. It just feels natural to release up. Okay, I didn't... Well, that's just in a bad spot now. What? I guess I barely... Oh wait, I think shells always get kicked. Okay, yeah, it's unlike other items. Okay, okay. It's hard. I was holding it. I didn't space it correctly. That's fine. I should just let myself die if that happens. They actually do... I feel like they space it a little closer than I want it. I've released up again. No, that's... I didn't get the angle I wanted. Oh, maybe it works then. Maybe that fixes it. Hopefully it does. Ah, I didn't get the right angle. We're just poorly juggling shells now. Single shell jump I can do relatively easily. Double shell jump? I feel like I'm going to struggle with this shit. Yeah, that was way too high. Yeah, I got too close. I feel like this shell is... Oh, shit. It only works in Chrome? That's so weird. Oh, I guess it's not that weird. Got to jump. I pressed up to try to jump like it was a fighting game. I guess I could actually play like that, but although there's two types of jumps in this game, so it wouldn't make that much sense. Damn. I hope the rest of the hack is not, like, I know it's just teaching you, like, concepts about Kaizo stuff. I hope this is, like, the hardest thing for me to do. Oh, well. Because this is, like, this is gonna be pretty difficult for me, I feel like. I'm, like, getting way too close to the wall whenever I'm trying to get the second one. I feel like this shell, the way this is set up, is just like... Well, I try to press up again to jump. I feel like it's just way too close to the wall. Nah, couldn't save it. No, I feel like I should probably... Maybe it wants you to, like, do more like this. Instead of trying to do it running like I am. Like it's fixed, it doesn't negative edge dash for you. Well, I basically just jumped on the ground. I'm not sure what kind of height I need for this. Alright, I need to be releasing whenever I lower down. I should even try to... Let's go... I feel like I'm doing the first shell jump too late. Or maybe I released the first shell too early. Whatever. Maybe. Or maybe... It's something like KI just is programmed to just not even recognize triggers or something. Oh, god damn it. I didn't hold grab as I approached it. I feel like I'm releasing the shell too early. No, but I meant like as triggers. Like maybe there's something about triggers are used to HK and 3K. Like maybe there's something about like 2XCO is interpreting the analog input and that's what's going on with it or something. Well, that was something. Okay, maybe I do move on to something else though. This is like, I mean, I only gotta do it, well, I gotta do it like twice, I think. Boom, because it will be in the test. Nah, I didn't hold jump. I feel like I'm getting no height on the first shell jump too. I feel like I'm doing it too slowly or something. Yeah, that's more something along the lines of what I meant. No. I'm like getting too close to the wall whenever I try to do the second jump. I do feel like this is just not set up well for me to do this. But also, like, trying to set this up every time is, like, super annoying. Because I feel like... Well, that... Nah. I guess I could repress grab really fast instead of just completely letting go of it. This is gonna take forever. Well, now I'm just throwing it up. I'm trying to remember how I even, like, fucking shell jump, honestly. Yeah. I'm too close to the wall for that one. I definitely think I'm doing the thing where I'm releasing both buttons on the shell jump instead of just releasing grab. Because as soon as you, oh shit, as soon as you release the jump button, you start losing height. close there. Boom. Yeah, I feel like this shred shell, the way it's set up here, is just way too close to the wall. At least for like an easy setup for a newer player. Although I don't want to be setting... I don't want to be setting it up every single time, because that's just annoying as hell. Oh yeah, so soon. See, I can do regular shell jumps relatively easily. Although I'm also like... I feel like the red shell starts off like right there or something. Where like this is more of the actual distance you want. I don't want to like manipulate this just for one fucking try though. Like I kind of want to... Well, now I feel like I might be too far away. I would like to do it with the setup they provide, just so I can not... Now I can't even do a shell jump anymore. I might be too far now. That's definitely too close. That's like the bare edge of it. You can see how I invol through the shell a bit. It looks like I don't need that much height off the first one. Obviously, it would be better if I had more height off the first one. But, like, I'm only, like, a few blocks from actually going over the top of that. So, I don't think I need that much height. Definitely need more than that. I guess I'm just gonna fucking try this until it works. Yeah, whatever. I do find it funny whenever the shells like fucking vibrate on the way down. Whatever. I keep trying to like adjust my height because I feel like I gotta pull back a bit to get the shell jump. Yeah, it's whatever. I feel like once I fuck it up, I should just let myself die. Kill it. Great attempt. So good. I feel like I'm releasing it too early. Like, that probably would have worked, even though I was basically just on the ground whenever I jumped off the first shell. That's definitely way too close to try. I wonder if it's possible to cheese it like that. I feel like you probably don't get enough height off that. I guess I could try though. Although there's another issue of trying to do it like that though. Ah, that was my best attempt. I gotta remember not to release the jump button whenever I try to do a shell jump. I definitely am, though. It's probably a main issue. It's not stick sensitivity. It's triggers that were having issues, but it seems like the firmware fixed it. Damn it. I couldn't stop it. I let go of the jump button again. I feel like if I do it I might be able to cheese it. I feel like I get a little bit more jump height. Yeah, I feel like I only need like 2 more blocks of jump height. Animal Crossing Kaizo mod? Is that a thing? That doesn't sound like a thing I want to play. I keep releasing jump. So I can do the single one while not moving pretty easily. Oh god, I forgot. Whenever you kick them, they go faster too. I'm trying to practice doing a moving shell jump now. Because I think having to adjust is just like probably the harder part of what I'm doing right now. Cyrus is one of the furniture modifying, like alpaca or whatever, right? Okay, that makes sense. That's a name that makes sense for him. That was too high. Did a tutorial again after starting the game? Had a tutorial? Really? Did you not get the unlocks from doing that tutorial? Boom. Oh wait, no, I'm thinking of something else. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't know if I have it in me to do a double shell jump right now. Yeah, that's weird. I say as I'm actually starting to get the first shell jump of the double shell jump. Oops. Got a little too close. That's fine. I'm definitely... I think I'm releasing the shell too early still. Or maybe I need to release it a little bit after the peak and then like that. I think that might actually be good because of how fast you fall after you let go jump. Do you feel like these... Like, I'm not to question Nexus, but I do feel like these shells are just not lined up in a way that's like maybe for a seasoned player that actually knows how to do this shit already, like it's fine. This doesn't seem like a good beginner setup with how close that shell is to the wall. But maybe I'm just not working through it correctly. Because I feel like that's too close to the shell jump, and then, like, I'm wanting to, like, move forward already. I mean, I did kind of already... I watched Panga play through this and give his notes, so that's where I'm getting the letting go of jump. Maybe I should rewatch him do it. You also get better tips for the the block duping. Oh, that was close. You're getting there. That was terrible. Oh, okay. I don't think I can cheese it now. After doing that, I don't think cheesing it off the ground is possible. That's way too far away. That's probably way too close, but whatever. Oh, close. Even though I basically just jumped off the shell off the ground. I need to stop releasing jump. I think that's like the biggest thing, like screwing me up, is like I'm releasing jump instead of grab. Well, I'm releasing both things. Which works for The first jump, it's actually good for me to release both, but the second jump is not so good. Oh, there we go. That was a good first shell jump. What's up, Mike? I'm not sure what the 7s are about, but what's up? I prefer to die on the muncher. Thank you very much, not to the shells.
Traz o King Babi, meu amigo.
Yeah, whatever that guy said. True. It's like constantly screen tearing. Did you... You didn't do a 7 stream streak. Doesn't that let you do that, I guess, though? It probably only does like 1, 3, 5, and 10, I assume. Oh, this is tough. I didn't re-hold grab. I think I'm like mostly getting it. It's just an issue of actually doing it. I didn't hold grab again. What's up, Slash? Ain't playing the Wokey game? Which one is that? I didn't hold grab again. I'm like... I guess it's good I'm overcorrecting and not letting go of a jump on the second one. Unbeatable. Unbeatable is the Wokey one. 2x KO, I guess, could have been the Wokey one. No, I'm not playing Star Wars. I'm not playing the Wookiee game. I didn't let go jump on the first one. I'll play some 2x KO at some point, but I let go of grab again. Well, I'm supposed to let go of grab, but I need to re-hold the grab button. I need to re-grab the grab button. Holy fuck, let's go. I did one. Thankfully the game only asked me to do one in a row there. It's hard. I mean, I'm going to have to do another one at the end of this whole section where it does test. And there's probably another one in the final test. I can't remember. Janked up Suno Rose. Yeah, that looks pretty janky. Sumo Rose have really weird movement going off ledges. Try to spin jump on him once he is falling down. Just trying to visual cue this. It's a little further. You don't have SNIS emotes? You gotta go subscribe to him. He's doing like a map rando right now. That was way too early. I think it's like once he starts moving. Okay, a little bit before he starts moving, actually. It's like a tick after he turns. No, a little bit more. A little bit more. This is all just finding the timing. Like, this is just way easier than the other one. It's just all about finding the right timing to do it. Oh, that was a little, just the tiniest bit too early. Oh, I should pay attention to the fire, the flames. The flames might be good for... Like, wait until the final pillar goes up. Don't anticipate it. Actually, wait. I didn't wait. It's a little bit afterwards, actually, too. There we go. See, I feel like I'm just not going to struggle as hard as I did on the double shell jump on anything else. Maybe. I think there's midair spring stuff, but that seems less complicated. Oh god, we're in water too. I did watch, again, I watched Panga do this shit, so... Okay, I can't cheese it like that. This one, like, you gotta, like, get the boo to swing as... I gotta be a little closer to him, I think, while he's doing that. But yeah, you gotta, like, manipulate his movement so he's actually swinging his shit around. Boo, boo. Oh god, he actually found me. Okay. I feel like underwater fishing boos aren't actually that common of a thing in Kaizo mods. I feel like usually you're avoiding them while they're in normal physics, and you can like spin jump off them and stuff. Although maybe we already did that. I think we might have already done. Yeah, I was. Okay, maybe I might struggle with this just because this is a very. Okay, now I have. This is like what you want, apparently. Oh wait, I forgot you can hold down to not go up as high. And now he won't hit me whenever he's like this, I think. Now, how I get out of this situation, I don't fucking know. But I do know that this is how you at least get down below. Look at him just swinging that thing. Fuck, that was so close. I was definitely just kind of winging it there. Okay, that was bad pattern anyways. Oh, he's like swinging up and down now. I don't think I want as much vertical movement. I think that might be better. No, he's kind of swinging in a weird way. You definitely just want like a clean left-to-right swing. Yeah, he's going like the other way now. He's going right to left. I'm definitely really bad at swimming too. There we go. No, you messed it up because I janked up my movement. He's kind of going up and down, but I feel like that's probably fine. I do feel like this is strange because this is just yeah, that's a really bad pattern, actually. So I keep forgetting I can hold down. I can hold up to swim really fast. Don't get me. Okay, cool. I got through it. That's terrible. Thank you, Scalio. What's up? Mid-air thwimp. Yeah, I did notice a lot of these are just like mid-air enemies. You just gotta like find the timing that they want you to go. Like that. Not much really, huh? Are you playing the Twixco? Slippery Moans? Oh, Ice Physics Moles? Oh, this one actually has, watch out. These moles' heads are very slippery. I hit the box, so I didn't have time. I think it's just like ice physics affects everything you can stand on, even a mole's head. No, I got janked. Well, not janked. I got cucked. That was on me. I did a full jump I didn't need to. I slid off. Oh god. Who doesn't love a little ice physics in their platforming video games? I wasn't sure of myself at all. No, I gotta really just go. It's a good test. They can be alright, but I definitely don't really like precision platforming with well, not the moles are fine. It's the fact that they have icy heads right now. Cooler heads do not help me prevail right now. Entire ice world. There's cool stuff you can do with ice physics, but this sort of like precision platforming, definitely not something I'm a fan of. Whenever you gotta be precise while it's like slippery. No, that's not like this is like that precise. I'm just bad at this at the moment. Also, probably could be jumping without the run button on some of these. Well, I was like constantly falling off the mole's head there. I couldn't actually jump. Oh, short. That's one I've not played. Shovel Knight looks like a pretty good game. I've not gotten to that one yet, though. Actually, I don't think I actually even own Shovel Knight in any capacity. I used to have access to it maybe on PS Plus, but I definitely don't have PS Plus. What the fuck happened there? I like fall into the hitbox of the mole. Also, that mole on top is like turning around faster than I think he's going to. Maybe I'm hitting the muncher. Oh yeah, I think there's some sort of jank when running on moles where like if their hitbox also intersects with like munchers or something, it like also kills you or something strange like that. I can't quite remember. So I think I gotta avoid this bottom mole a little bit longer. Or maybe I'm just falling off into the mole's hitbox. There we go. Kaizo Tuesday. It is a Kaizo Tuesday. Have longer cooldown. I think it got longer cooldown in the last patch. That's not a thing this patch. The go around? What is the go around? You're able to climb on a vine while holding an item. Just throw the item up and grab it while you're on the vine. It definitely looked like a setup I needed to just go at immediately. Oh. I think that yellow, that turn block is actually a, Nope. There we go. Yeah, it's a vine. I keep forgetting. Why do shells behave differently? That's weird. Shells will auto-kick all the time, but for other items you have to hold right or left to kick. Refrigerado, freezerator. Yeah, I was gonna say that sounds like Pizza Tower's got some manic energy. Oh, another falling thing to jump on. Same as the mid-air thwomp. Try to trigger a spike and jump off it mid-air. Whoa, that actually has a wider range than I thought it would. Ah, that was close. I gotta wait a little bit longer. It's not instant. I gotta like tiny pause. There we go. I think in Vanilla Mario you don't really have like, or Mario World, I don't think you have like a good chance to do that. Janky falling platforms. These platforms fall really fast, so you need to react quickly. No. No, thank God, that last one's hard. Let's go. My cat's being very strange. Okay, it's time to get stuck on this one because it almost certainly has a double shell jump in it, and I struggled real hard to do that. I don't think that mole spawned correctly. That was greedy. It's definitely an issue with Mario World, is spawning shit at the right time. Too early. It is funny that they put the moles in this, but it's like the moles are not. Oh god, what are we doing? Thwimps? Oh, it did respawn. Okay. But yeah, the moles are not slippery because this is not an ice level. I missed my jump. Yo, Amadeus, thank you so much for the 10 stream streak. I appreciate your viewership. That's what the word is. Oh my god, his nose killed me. That was close. Yeah, the moles are way easier whenever... I think I need to let go of jump or something. Is my issue there? They're so cool though. Yeah, 2XKO was pretty fun whenever I first started playing it. Maybe I can recapture that fun whenever I play it again. I definitely got frustrated by some things in that game though as I kept playing it. Like, can I just... Maybe a little later I can let go of the jump button. Wow. Like, let's just try full jumping, hold it. No, if I hold it, I actually run into it. Maybe I gotta go a little left and right, do a little left, right. These moles, I think... It was stupid of me to try that without seeing where the timer was. But these moles, like, turn around a little faster than I think they're going to. Like, their bodies do not intersect with this shit at all. I mean, I find this sort of thing fun. I'm definitely, like, new to Kaizo type shit, but I like platforming challenges. And I've had a fascination with it for a while, so I wanted to try it. Yeah, that thwimp's kind of a... falling enemies are just like... I think most people don't really care for falling enemies that much. Especially ones that are just like off-screen. Like, you just gotta know that they're... Why did I spin jump? You can't high bounce off that with the spin jump. My brain was just like, ooh, a spin jump. This is not Super Mario Maker where they like normalize that shit where you can get high jumps off everything with spin jumps. And part of it is also like I like playing Mario Maker, but the problem with playing Mario Maker is like the vast majority of Mario Maker is shit because it's made by like random people. I mean, I guess, you know, Mario hacks are also made by random people, but typically, you know, there's recommendations for like what's good and whatnot. Although I guess the first Mario Maker actually didn't have that issue either, because they had a whole website you could like browse Mario Maker levels from. It was awesome. I don't know why they got rid of that with the second one. Okay, that is what I want to do. That's kind of what I want to do there. Charging Chuck, also known as Charging Fuck. Some call me Johnny. I don't know that one. That was way too early. What the hell am I doing? That's fun to do. Just get him kicked 2 footballs really fast. That is something that I actually quite missed. That was way too early. You can actually do this jump off the Chuck. Oh my god, I did it first try actually. I saw someone do that before. There's a lot that I feel like 2 just lacked, and I think Mario Maker 1 did better. There's definitely missed features that Mario Maker 2 has that just really like hurt Mario Maker 2 in my opinion. One is the social, like I said, the bookmark website was like really good. The fact that you could start like Mario Maker 2 levels like mid-air was really neat too. The NES costumes were cool. Although I guess they did add Mario Maker NES Mario Maker is like Mario Maker 2 is interesting because there's like so many more power-ups for it, where like Super Mario Brothers 2 Mushroom and the Link power-up like basically create like totally different game styles and that. So that probably would have been hard to do with the different power-ups. Although I guess you probably could have still kept it for the the regular mushrooms. They did take out Lanky Mario as well, which sucks. That was fun. That was a fun, weird, stupid thing that they had. That was too quickly. That was too quickly. He killed me with a football. So I feel like 2 definitely needed a new layer or part than just 2D, 3D, 3D, 2D world. Yeah, there's interesting things with the 3D world stuff, but I typically like it. Just I missed my jump. It feels like way different, and I don't like how it feels, like how P-speed functions in 3D world and whatnot. Whoa. That was just on feel. I should not do that. I didn't get P-speed. I feel like I need the P-speed height to actually do that one. The way I've been trying to do it, at least. Like... I did not spin jump. Oh god, that was fast. That was so early. I don't know if I would say it's definitely like it's a lot different from New Super Mario Brothers. Although the physics are definitely based on that for all of them, but like the long jump and stuff like that, like it creates some interesting stuff, like some different things. There's a lot of different new items too in 3D World. I'm way too impatient. I'm getting closer. It does kind of suck that I have to. I mean, this is just the game, though. Like, if I wanted to play hard hacks, this is kind of what it is. It's me just learning setups and whatnot for each checkpoint, making my way through it. There we go. Checkpoint time. Long spike. That was... Whoa, I clipped into the wall there a little bit. Whoa, it starts me over here. That's weird. I feel like this one's low enough I might be able to just react to it falling, actually. Maybe. With like a low jump. I don't know, actually. That was definitely too soon. Activate it, wait a tick. Yeah, people are saying like they want like a Mario Wonder style in there. Oh god, this is janky platforms. I forgot about this. Do you want a third game? I feel like, what, yeah, keep stuff you had it from 2. I don't know. The worst part to me about Mario Maker has always been like how strict they are with like people finding jank stuff. No, there's another mole over there. Okay. I feel like on the second one I could probably just land like I can hold the wall probably. Yeah. Cappy should be added. There's probably a lot of things they could do that would be cool. But also I feel like Mario Maker just isn't as popular to like for a third one. Although there's a lot of I feel like I gotta wait a little bit there instead of just trying to go for it. I feel like a lot of people have pointed out though that like Mario Maker would be like the perfect thing to like show off the mouse functions of the Joy-Con. Because that's definitely one of the things that like I never made that many levels, but it's definitely something you can feel in Mario Maker 2 is like it's just it was just so much easier on Wii U to make levels. It was so much better. Just having the little Wii U pad with the stylus, it was pretty good. Ugh. Okay, yeah, here we go. I only get one shot at this too. God damn it. And it's higher. I think this is higher than the other one. At least I'm gonna get a lot of practice for that first area. Oh, not too bad. I wonder if I could, no, because the mole fell down. I was like, I wonder if I could do something jank and like respawn the shells. But actually, wait. L and R. Do I have L and R? No, it doesn't let me scroll. Wow. Oh god, I didn't think I'd make it. I forgot about using my left rights for positioning. Like that. I think it was all about the fucking left rights. Oh, I missed my jump. It was like I watched through Panga play through this entire mod just because I feel like he would give me, which he did, give me better insights on how to approach some of this stuff, because the text boxes in this game do not really explain a lot of things super well. I'm really only playing this because of Baby Kaizo World said I should play this first. Which I think it is. This has definitely taught me stuff. Like stuff I wasn't aware of that probably will be helpful to play through some stuff. Okay, there we go. We made it through there again. Too close to the wall. I don't think I can spawn the platform spawn back in. That looked funny. I do think I can left-right that, because it's like... Yeah, it's like falling at a different speed than I am. And Mario can, well, if I re-grabbed fast enough. Like that. Oh god. That's actually a little jankier than I want it to be. I think it's better to try to left-right and find my positioning instead of releasing jump to drop faster. It's just like more complicated for my hands. But maybe that is the better way. I gotta pause there a little bit. Oh, I barely caught up to it, but too late. Wow. That was ambitious of me. Whoa! I didn't expect to actually hit that. I thought I was just dead. I gotta start like normalizing my movement. I gotta be thinking a little bit more about what I'm doing. Yeah, there's no way that was working, but I saved it for a second attempt. Yeah. It has a bombs. I don't know what I was trying to do there. Damn, that fell right on him. I grew up a Nintendo kid, so I have a lot of nostalgia for this music. And just the SNES sound chip in general, music that comes from it. Ugh. Oh, wow, I actually made that. I'm releasing jump again. I gotta remember to not release jump on the shell jumps. I think I've released them again. It's hard to tell. Just practice this a little bit. Get the muscle memory going. Kind of flip-flop between PlayStation, and Nintendo. I mean, as a kid, I was... After the Super Nintendo, hit the N64, we did get a Saturn for one point, but then after that I mostly played... Well, I guess that's the end of that practice. I mostly played Dreamcast. And then we got an Xbox after that. So mostly a Nintendo kid, but definitely a lot of Dreamcast. Played a lot of Dreamcast. What's up, Jerron? Oh, wow. Oh my god, I got nosed. I'm surprised that worked. Well. Tiger V Smile? The fuck is a Tiger V Smile? I've not even heard of that. Was it like an LCD thing? Because I know Tiger is like mostly known for those like LCD handheld things. I didn't believe. I didn't believe! What's up, Valdak? How's your evening? Are you Twixcoing? I feel like you could have Twixcoed already. I think you're a PC gamer, right? No, I landed on that platform completely incorrectly. Maybe by the time I actually get to completing that shell jump, that double shell jump, this will be free to me. This section will be. Oh, you said VTech. Isn't that like an educational thing? Yeah, edutainment. Oh my god, I still have the inertia. That is definitely something that's fucking me up in this game, is like Mario's inertia is just like if you play Mario Maker long enough and then you play this, you can definitely feel the difference in how it handles like momentum and stuff in this game. You were not interested enough after doing the tutorial? Fuck. Fuck. Turns out this shit's hard. I needed left-right instead of trying to... Yeah, just microwave and then tiny left. No? Waited too long, maybe? It's also, I'm like releasing my jump. Maybe if I do a spin jump. Yeah, spin jump might actually make that more regular timing since I don't jump as high. It's Kaizo for a reason. Like Jenny's? Talking about Jenny's? Ah, I got nosed again. Oh my god, twice. Whoa. I did the jump way better than I ever done it there. Okay, there we go. Fuck. It's like, I want to be like right here, I feel like. That might be a little too close to the wall actually. To where I'm still like involved from the shell. It's a very inside joke. It's a reference to something else. There's nothing to look up. It's just a very funny thing to call, I mean, anything. Honestly. No, I got the double shell jump, but not enough height. I definitely got it soon after I was practicing this shit. Just the single shell jump. I gotta get my muscle memory to do this whenever I want to do a shell jump instead of releasing both. Just release the grab button and that's it. No. We're just inside jokes. It's a really nice building. The joke is that it's a really, really finely crafted tag slop game, I guess. I am looking forward to Tokon quite a bit still. I definitely am optimistic that they'll change up the game to be better, like more engaging for what criticisms they have seen. Although part of that might just be that people haven't had training mode, so they can't really fully explore it that well. I think I might be better off not running here. Yeah, I think I might actually be better off not running there. What about Invincible Versus? It probably won't do that good, but I mean, I don't think that's what we're talking about. We're talking about like how good the game will be itself, you know? No way, I can just like walk up to the corner and it just does it, although the timing was a little crazier for that. Although maybe this will be better. Maybe not though. It definitely helps the camera go along if I do that. I'm jumping too late. Oh. I'm curious if Tokon will actually even do that well. The impact is fun until you start sweating. That's my experience of the game. Once you start doing what's optimal in that game, or playing against what's optimal, I guess is more the actual issue. It's just not that fun. Like, you're just guessing at that point. It's like pretty funny. It's fun to watch. It's like Marvel 3 in that way, where it's like really fun to watch. Ah, I was closer. I mean, the season pass... No, wait, the season pass isn't free. Never mind. I was thinking of, I think that was Melty Blood that did that, where the DLC was free? Or maybe that was Uni 2. One of those games. No, I know Fatal Fury did that as well. The free DLC for Season 1. Well, I let go of the jump button and not the grab button that time. So, that's a good sign. Getting into the position, though, was hard. I thought it was just free regardless if you had the game. Apparently, Jae-hoon comes out in, like, tomorrow. Well, 2 days. We're still spiritually in Mondays or Tuesday still. It's not Wednesday yet. Spiritually, it's always Monday in our world. Ooh, I get a second try. Let's go. I don't like this. That's like too close, I think. You're very excited for Combo Breaker? That's fine. I think they said the plan is to eventually have all the Fatal Fury characters back. I don't... Whenever I last played the game, I wasn't having that much fun. That was like the second alpha though, or whatever, beta, whatever you want to call it. And then it definitely doesn't help my view of the game that like it doesn't look that fun as from a competitive, like watching it as an esport. It doesn't seem that interesting to me. But you know, maybe that's a me thing. Also, don't really want to be messing with S&K that much. Okay, let go jump. That's what we want to see. That's too close, I think. Was Michael Maxon fail? Yeah, he was actually. Yeah, I remember that guy. They might do all of them, honestly. I mean, they're definitely just like burning money with that game. And they don't seem to give a shit. That was way too far away. What am I doing? But burning money on the prize pools and whatnot. I am definitely getting better at this. The double shell jump, though, not so much. I say as I keep failing this now. I feel like my success rate has gotten higher, though. I think if I held the jump that time, it would have worked out. Nice. Yeah, that's close. Boom, wow. There we go. Damn, that goes up higher than I thought. The hitbox on the mole. I missed the jump. It's probably the worst part about playing Mario World is I'm a little baby platformer and there's like legitimately no buffer when going off of platforms for jumps. Okay, remember, I don't need to run on that one. There we go. Wow. Alright. Practice the single shell jump here for a second. The problem is like moving myself. That's pretty rough too, that it like forces you to do it in one shot. Although it's supposed to, you know, teaching your application of what you learned. Although I feel like, oh, I didn't think I was making that. I feel like the levels could be designed in a way that's better to be like, where you're actually applying what you're learning instead of just like, oh, you did it once, congrats. But also this game could be explaining concepts way better. And like approaches. Like for the double shell jump tutorial, it just said just throw the first shell up and then do a shell jump and then bounce it off it and grab the other one and do another shell jump, which, you know, in theory that is a double shell jump, but I feel like that's just a big simplification of, and like it would be helpful to actually have a bit more technical detail on like how you want to be setting it up and whatnot. Oh, wow. Oh my god, I actually jumped over the mole. I did not expect that. I'm like learning the timing of the spike a little bit. I need to go slightly later. The timing of that platform though is just kind of fucked. This shit just goes so fast. I feel like I'm crouching a little bit because this microphone's like way down here. Oh, wow. Okay, I had the momentum. I do appreciate that the dying noise just sounds like a buzzer. Wrong. Do it again. I'm like wanting to do it like way early. There, I tried to left right to adjust. No. Double shell jump is fucking me up though. I feel like this is the castle I'm gonna be stuck on the longest. Though, because of this one trick. That was way too late. I didn't think I was making that one. I thought it was way too late. I jumped off it like too low, I guess is more. That's a form of late. Slash over here just smelling himself. Just getting deep within his own pits. Huffing. I'm really fucking this up. God damn it. Snorting the pits. I hate that you played along with it. I did not think I made that. I still almost jumped just a little bit early on that one. I'm curious why there's a... Like, what the point of the muncher on top of the, like, behind the spike is. The falling Dorito. I feel like that is kind of messing with my, like... visual cue. I let go of the jump button. I didn't, but I jumped like way faster than I thought I was going to. Okay, I was making that jump way harder actually. I can just do like closer to a neutral jump for that. No! I spazzed. I pressed jump again instead of letting go of the grab. I like clutch onto grab. That was close though. I'm getting closer. That was not close. That was bad. But look at that. I'm doing that way better. Saved it. Kinda saved it again. Goodbye, mole. I didn't trust it. I didn't trust it. That's not gonna work. That was definitely too low. No! Okay, well, we can practice some single shell jumps now. No, we can't. I die. You kinda gotta hug the wall on that. Oh god, they're all joining my bed. It is quite cold this evening, so it's not so surprising that the cats are all joining together in my bed. Whoa, I had left momentum and just fell off. Whoa! I like barely fucking touched the platform there. That was interesting. That was way too early. I thought it shook 5 times already. Maybe it's only 4 times, actually. Yeah, see? I got that jump now. Jumping out everything else, though, was rough. Oh, I just want to practice some single shell jumps. Get the muscle memory down for doing this. Although the issue is definitely me trying to do this like after movement and whatnot. Oh, wow. I would not be surprised if this is like the majority of the stream tonight is me just trying to do this one test. You hate one button specials? Yeah. I do wish 2XKO like added the ability to do motion specials. It's not really one of my biggest gripes with the game, but it's definitely something I dislike. That was too late. I like how I say that, like I don't know. I guess it's more just for my brain for me to say that. Like everyone can tell it's too late. You hit the fucking nose of the mole. Yeah, you gotta complete like a certain amount of tutorials or something, I think. I can't quite remember. No, there should be in your missions, there should be a thing that's like the welcome like missions or the starter missions or something like that. And you gotta do all those, I think. You don't like the default setup? It's not just tutorials. I can't remember everything that it makes you do to get the second champion token. I felt horrible. I think Rowan was saying it felt dumb as well. Oh my god. Trying to like decouple jump and grab in my brain is like hurting so much to like try to actually do. Is that really your 2x KO tag? Ain't no way. Yeah, I believe there's display names. And you can also change like your denominator or whatever those are called. The things after the hashtag. That was so early. I'm like... I was hitting that pretty well, and then... Yeah, I had too much left momentum on that one. Too far away. The nose! The nose knows. Bon, wow. Way too late. On the hit. I jumped too early. Again, too early. Feels like I gotta time that jump. Like literally the same time the shell, the Dorito falls. Well, I let go jump, so that's a good sign. That's what you want to do. Or not let go jump. I did not let it go jump. I want to let go grab. Yeah, it seems like if I get the timing to where it's the same time it falls, that's actually good for that jump. That was too close. I was still invul. I'd be surprised if you could change that sort of stuff on console, though. I think I had to do that, like, even on PC, I think I had to do it on the Riot website to change my, like, post hashtag thing. It doesn't have an in-game voice chat. They're just like, everybody's got Discord now. Damn, I released jump to try to save that, but I didn't re-grab the jump button fast enough. I don't think you can save that. You can't respawn that shit. Jinx shit. You're not playing Caitlyn? You don't want to do headshots? I mean, it doesn't really matter, you know, just have fun. It's probably not to the degree of Nin Impact, but maybe that's also a game that becomes less fun whenever you sweat. No. It might. That would be funny. I'm a little too early. I'm jumping like right before the spike falls. There we go. That was the timing. Braum, honestly, Braum was already so fucking like. Obviously, I'm not like a top player or anything like that, but Braum was already so fucking annoying, and they buffed the fuck out of him. Like, I would be surprised if we don't see more Braum in top 8s and stuff like that. Oh my god, I'm like losing how to do it. Gotta let go, jump. Okay. I think I only let go grab that time, which is good, but I still fucked it up. Man, I've gotten that little like corner action a couple times. God. This shit's so hard. For someone that's not practiced it for a while. I like keep on backing out of the shell jump because I feel like I'm not doing it right. Oh my god. That was close. My brain is kind of freezing up too on doing these inputs. Is that not the? Isn't that just what 2XKO is? It's the new league, right? Got Caitlyn, got Jinx and Teemo. Those are league characters. It's just league. Oh my god! I threw that the other way. At least I'm getting better at that. I'm definitely getting better at that. It's far less mechanically complex, though, in my head. Ah. I'm definitely going crazy on the adjustments, so I probably don't need to. But I'm figuring it out. I feel like that was almost there. Almost too close. Bruh? What are we saying bruh about? That was way too early. Kind of. Still too low. Shell was not in the correct position. I was gonna die. Well, I'm dying anyways. I'm jumping on like 5. And I should be like 6 is when I want to jump. No, I missed my jump. Do they still have that? I thought they got rid of those. The timers on invites are like stupid. Because they're very fast. Fuck. Definitely like trying to adjust my aerial like spacing is really hard. I do feel like this single shell jump practice though is helping me a bit. Like just kind of putting the memory, the muscle memory in my muscles. That was so bad. I wasn't falling yet. That was way too soon. I think I can kind of react to it stop shaking. No, not really. I do have to anticipate a little bit. This double shell jump business is tough. Like this is hard too, but it's like it's all timing based. Where my hands don't understand how to do a double shell jump consistently yet. Oh wow, that got me. Interesting. Ugh, barely made that. Well. No, it was... I think that might have been too late and too close to the wall. Oh, that was close. You're kind of just going for it and hoping it works, honestly. I feel like I'm just more likely to fail if I do kind of psych myself up for it. Nope, the save. That's definitely way too close. Yeah, I like really chucked that shell. What is the C currency used for? C? The credits? Those are just for unlocking things that are free. It's like a lime green or whatever the counter is for it. You use that for like unlocking characters. You can use like 10k to unlock a character. I think it's like 7,500 for stages, and then there's a bunch of stuff in like character mastery to unlock with. The battle pass unlocks whenever you... no, you don't buy stuff like that in the battle pass. It's just you do missions and that unlocks XP for the battle pass. It's not an active battle pass like Rivals had or Fortnite has and whatnot. It just kind of goes along the trail as you play, and that's it. But no, you cannot unlock a battle pass for free. That would be cool, but no, you gotta pay for the battle pass. Well, I mean, there's some free stuff, but it's not like Fortnite where you could earn like the paid currency via the battle pass or anything. Oh my god. Russian Mike with the 7-string streak. I'm sorry, y'all. I know I can't do this. I'm just trying to practice my shell jumps, my single shell jumps, so I can do the muscle memory. Really? Come on. Ah, a little too late. I can... If I realize it's late, I can fix it, but it's really hard. I tried to right there. Ah, I thought that was right. I forgot about left rights. I could be using left rights to fix this as well. No, I caught the corner again. Surprised how often I can do that. Yeah. Too late. Damn, I did it again. Since I played 0 matches, it changes my most played character every time I go to the screen. To what screen? No, I was close. The profile screen? No, that makes sense though. I mean, what else is it supposed to do? That was bad. That was bad as well. The camera moving later than I thought it would definitely screwed me up there. I was dead. I landed a little bit to the right, so I thought it was just not going to work. And there we go. I'm getting better at the first section. I let go of jump. We do not let go of jumps for shell jumps. Or at least easy ones. Ones that are set up for you. You don't have to like try to time it. Actually, there's probably not a lot of shell jumps you want to actually let go of jump for. Because it makes you fall so fast. You really just gotta get this muscle memory in my head. This is how you shell jump. Ba-dum. Aww. Didn't Slash say he got you right now? I'm like really anticipating this, which is bad. I mean, you gotta anticipate it, but like, I'm like doing it too much. Yeah. I feel like maybe I should do the jump just to more consistently move the camera. I let go jump. No, I lost both the shells. I couldn't even practice. I caught the corner again. I'm so good at it. I'm so good at it. You know, death by Dorito is probably not that bad. It's probably not a bad way to go out. I felt myself letting go jump again, which I guess I technically did for the jump, but I just didn't let go of grab either. He's waiting on you. Ah. Yeah, I heard that nice slash guy. He's pretty quack. Sure did. Oh my god. There we go. Too late. I can pull to the left more than I think. I mean, do you really have to sleep? Come on, be honest with yourself. Oh my god, that actually worked. There we go. Let go of jump. Oh, I almost saved it. I was like super late. There we go. We got here. I couldn't tell if I released jump or not in that situation. I definitely released jump that time. That mole just keeps dropping to its death. That's not ideal. Flash getting 10-0'd by the menus. Yeah, the menu is not great. No. It definitely doesn't help that I'm like so unsure of this timing. I am trying to build a visual cue, but it's hard. Yeah, you gotta do your placement match, your 3 bot matches first. Before you can do anything online. Well, I guess you could probably go to a lobby, but... But that's not what y'all want to do. But this shit is for real gonna take me like the rest of the night if I even do get it. Oh. Muscle memory practice time again. Let's go. I did it one try that try. That time. That was actually pretty good, except for, you know, obviously the second release. Maybe it won't take me as long as I think it will. I mean, it's gonna take me a while, but the fact that I only have to do this once is a little bit reassuring that I can do this. Oh my god, I didn't think I was hitting that. I did a normal jump. Why did I do that? It is like, I think it is like literally I gotta like, if I want to hold the jump, I gotta do it like literally the same time that it falls. Yeah, I gotta like adjust if I'm late or early. Like with the left right there, I was early that time. I got it. I think I was just barely slightly early. That was too early. We can tell. That looked good. At least that jump off the mole is actually pretty generous. So that's nice. I didn't let go of jump that time, so it's progress. I'm counting it. That was just poor timing. I do need to run a little bit on that mole jump here. For the height. Wow. I was not even watching. I don't know what my brain went to, but it wasn't that Dorito. I thought that was good. What's wrong? That was so early. I gotta say, watching Panga play through this, it was a little validating that he struggled with some of these levels. He definitely doesn't struggle with the double shell jumps, though. Bro knows how to shell jump, unlike me. Well... Ba-dum. I was kind of afraid it was going to collide with the other one. Too late. I gotta release that earlier too. Look at that. I am getting better at that. That was just bad. Had lag? I don't know. Are y'all really trying to do Juggernaut? I wouldn't be surprised if it doesn't count. See, I'm not sure if that would go as fast though, because of damn. Because Juggernaut has like health, defense bonuses and stuff. I'm a little surprised that saved that. Well, I'm definitely having a real, like, battle of the muscle memory going on right now. That was such a weird jump. But that's because I let go of jump. I'm like, it is taking all my brain power to try to not let go of jump. It is. It is hard, it turns out. Okay, I didn't let go of jump there, but I was nowhere, I was not close to the wall to do it. I didn't let go grab that time, I let go jump, which I guess is preferable than letting go of both. I might take a break and just watch Panga go over the double shell jump while doing this. No, not this one specifically, but the other one. Or maybe both. Maybe if I see him explain it again, it might help. I do remember the basics of what he said, though. I let go of up. I let go of everything. Oh, hey, I'm getting better at this shit. Look at that. Let go up now. Definitely doesn't help that I'm also trying to learn this on leverless, which is just not what I've played Mario on my entire life. Not that I'm ever shell jumping or anything, but it definitely just feels different. Again, if this is actually like a harder hack, I would not even be doing this shit. But I only have to do one of them, so I feel like I could probably do this. I did one earlier. I did do one earlier. Although honestly, if this had like a if this had a thing where I could just like beat the other one, like this level, by just saying like, yeah, I'm good, I'll pass through, I probably would. I feel like doing these consistently is just definitely just beyond my skill level at the moment. It's something I would need to like drill down, and I'm not really feeling like I want to drill this down just at the moment. I'd let go, jump. Ah, I almost saved it. Okay, well, I only let go of grab that time, so improvements, always. My timing, though, is so poor. Barely. I'm like not close enough to the wall either while I'm doing that. I think that Dorito jump might actually be easier with a left-right as opposed to trying to time it well, just because it lines up the Mario falling more easily, because you can't jump off stuff like that while you're going up. You feel like Deadshot. Well, I was waiting for I don't know what I was waiting for. I was just kind of chilling out and watching Sajam play. And it was like him and JM Crofts were playing like Caitlyn mirrors, and that shit looked so fucking dumb. They were both just like jumping at full screen while trying to aim at each other in midair. I didn't get my jump. I feel like that's too far away from the wall. Fuck. Ah. I goofed that one all up. I'm not ready for the second one. Not ready for the first one. Go jump. I really gotta get that out of my head. I need to like move very slightly forward so I can kick the shell into the path where I want to be. Time is work. Have a good day. Shit. Early. Yeah, I mean, you don't really need friends to do that. You can queue up with random people in casual lobbies. Yeah, you can queue up duo and casuals. Like with strangers, you don't need to be on friends. Nah. That was so bad. I'm losing the Dorito jump. I think I'm doing like a walking jump there instead of a... Yeah, there we go. That was way too early. Yeah, I do kind of wish I could just skip this at the moment. Because I'm not going to be playing any hacks that are doing double jumps more than likely. Not for a while, at least. I let go up. Yeah, this part I'm doing okay though. No. What are you talking about? What's the requirements? Oh, for the thing? Is it just doing 5 duo matches? I think that's all it is. For this, there's like a bunch of missions for you to do. But for the ones you need other people to do, it's just doing 5 duo matches, I think. Yeah, I think I might watch Panga do this. Oh, that was... I didn't think I was saving that one. That was too early. I am curious if doing Duo Juggernaut actually works for that. That was too early. There we go. This song's gonna be stuck in my head. I've been here so long. No, is he doing that Darius shit? That guy is also probably gonna be like, I don't know. There's a lot of characters that they buffed that I'm like, why did they buff them? I know they're not top tier or whatever, but oh my god, that shit's so scary. I feel like the bottom of 2xKO in the last patch was fine. I feel like the top, well, yeah, the bottom of the tiers are fine. I feel like I think it's the top tiers that need to come down because they're, wow, they're still scary, but like. Is Slash playing with Jinx? Well, Caitlyn? Oh shit. That's crazy. Slash trying to make the new guy, new players just quit already. Go of everything. Definitely adding like a forward motion to everything is really hard for me too. I think the hardest part for this is like you can't, there's no like, you can't be patient with it after you throw up the first shell. I feel like if they like, I don't know, coded in some sort of like slow motion shell or something for practice for the first one, I feel like I might be able to get better at this more quicker. Fuck. I was trying not to do that. Wow. And powers don't got matter when I a rifle? Oh no. Okay, it does pause the music. Cool. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna go watch Panga play this. And see how he explains it. Even though I do think I generally just have it. Like the idea of it, the theory of it.
Alright, anyways.
But I'm just bad. I think I might need to crop this a little bit. Can I play a crop like this? I can. Let's go. So actually, no, I don't want to crop it. I just want to resize it. That's all I want to do. You just tag before the round starts. Although I think usually it's the player that has. Wait, is this? Yeah, I think this is. Oh, this is like. You can see this is one of the most replayed sections. People are like, what the fuck? How do you do a double shell jump?
You guys better listen up for this one.
I'm listening.
For the dudes that struggle. To perform a double shell jump, you need to throw the first shell up and quickly grab the other shell.
What is this? Wow, Lord Panga passing down big dick wisdom.
And do a normal shell first. So basically, what you want to do is take the first shell. You want the well, the second shell doesn't really matter. It can be here, it can be over here. But basically, what you want to do is
that's what someone said in his chat.
To land where the
big dick wisdom,
where the second shell is going to be. So my first jump, you can see I want it to be like that. I want my first jump to land at the second shell, right? Just like that. Doesn't matter where you start your first jump, as long as you end the shell jump near, preferably to the left of the shell. Preferably to the left. So like even like a jump like this, it's fine. But you want your jump to be near the second shell. And now for this shell. So you gotta be very careful not to collide the two shells, right? Because they can kill each other like that. So what you want to do is be mindful of where the shell is gonna land when you throw it up. So the easiest way to do it is to just stand still, because the shell just not move. But if you want to want a little more challenge, then you want to kind of throw the shell up so that it lands about 2 blocks away from the wall. So like that, right? So that's a good angle. So as to when you throw the shell is a little less important. But generally it has to be after the peak of your jump. You don't want to throw like that. That's not good. Alright. That's way too early. So you want to throw it like kind of late-ish. Like you can throw it super late, like that even. Alright, but it's mainly the important thing is mainly just the initial jump of landing where the shell is gonna be. So when you do the shell, I usually probably throw it like halfway as I'm falling down, it's like that. So around like here, it doesn't really matter. Again, the position of where this shell is more important, so you throw it, and then you want to grab the second shell and then just do just want to do a shell jump. So, like so. Oh, I messed up. Again, see, that's why this positioning of where you throw the shell is important. You want it to be not too far, not too close away from the wall.
And he does do a little like left-right action when doing the first shell jump, which I don't think I've
That's why it's kind of better
much.
if the second shell is a little further away. So that way you can kind of predict. So yeah, it is easier if you stand still and do it. Again, timing isn't too important on when you throw it, but just somewhere after the peak is usually good. Oh, the other thing that's important is you wanna not hold the jump button as you're falling, because you fall slower. So you want to maximize, or you want to minimize the time it takes you to get the shell. So as soon as you throw the shell, make sure you're just letting go jump. So I'm letting go jump right, and it gives me enough time to kind of react to that. Oops. Oops. You didn't see that. So yeah. Double shell jumps are getting more common though, so it is something important to learn. Jane, because sorry.
Watch him do the test.
Test number 5. Jump landing precision. I don't need that football.
Dude, I forgot about this part of the level. It's been so long.
He really put. Oh my god. Okay, fine, I'll use the football. Yeah, I keep pressing L and R after the level ends and I have to just deal with that.
Someone did have a good suggestion in the chat, actually. I said they did this while setting the emulator to a slower speed, which it was not something I thought about that I could do. I could also just
timer because it doesn't start shooting.
I could also just set a save state there as well. I do kind of want to do it legit.
Yeah, we learning Kaizo now. We learning
that might be
Kaizo
good
now.
for practicing. You definitely approach that way differently than I did.
Yeah, I was too low for that. It expects spin jumps
He
on
definitely-
coins.
He definitely complains a lot while playing through this about the falling, like jumping on falling things, which is funny to me.
Holy crap. I didn't expect to land on it, honestly. Double shell jump.
He's so good at shell jumps, though. He's way better than me. Yeah, that helped the tiniest little bit. But yeah, I think I'm going to set a save state once I get past this again, and then try to just practice it. Because I didn't even think about that I could do that, like an idiot. Not sure if the simulator has settings for slowing down the game speed. I didn't think I was making it. Yeah, I need a little bit of a run. Spin burst to push block, yes. That is something that's kind of annoying about Juggernaut, is that it can push block with like impunity, pretty much. You made them give up? Oh no. Okay, here we go. Save state. Speed, let's go. Oh my god, this feels strange. Oh, I threw them both up. This is so weird. Maybe it'd be better on 75 so it's not like so slow. Is there a shortcut for reloading a save state? The noises sound so funny. Do we have hotkeys for save states? F7. Oh, did it count y'all doing that? I think doing this on 75 might actually be better for me. Alright, let go jump. Well, I got the... Technically, I jumped off a shell. That's what we're doing, right? Yeah, I'm not close enough for that one. Ah, too late. Maybe I should have just... Oh, close. Let's turn off the pause for the save state. I don't think we need that. That's not necessary. Yeah, you can actually, like, whenever it slow down like that, you can really tell how much faster Mario falls whenever you let go. Drops like a little brick. Ba-boom. I didn't. Phil's just swinging. I mean, I assume whenever you're first getting into the game, that's probably what most people are going to be doing. In the lobbies you all are in. No, I didn't get the shell. I didn't let go. Actually, I could set one of my buttons to actually be reload the save state instead of pressing F7. I'm releasing it like way too early. Actually, let's do that real fast. I'll set one of my keys. Could be the third one, I guess. Up here. Yeah, there we go. There's 100% the easy scrub killing character to pick. I mean, that's kind of how he's always been. I think I did that on the way up, so that was bad. Wait. I have this. I kind of still did that on the way up, I think. No? That's close. I think I'm still doing it on the way up, though, because I'm anticipating, like, shit. Yeah, the skins cost a lot, honestly. I'm, like, getting too far away from the wall. I saved myself. I think that's the right direction. I let go of everything. I'm surprised Dio Juggernaut actually counted. I like releasing too early. Yeah, it's still too early. Actually, let's do a single jump practice right now. To really... I gotta do it like before the peak of the jump. Well, that's not what I want. But not that peak of the jump. Not that early, I mean. Trying to really get a feel for this. No, still too early. Still too early. I don't think I'm too close, but maybe I am. Really is like almost right before the peak. With slow-mo, I can't do this at all. It's crazy how much harder this is in slow motion, actually. There we go. Oh, I think it's a little bit after the peak, actually. Like, very slightly after the peak. Look at me. I'm doing it at half speed. Although I was doing this at full speed beforehand, but I think this is I think this is helping me understand the timing of what I'm doing. That was way too late. A little too late. I think they said like these sort of regular shell jumps are like a 5-frame window. Like just this sort of standing still sort of shell jump. Yeah, at least I've heard that. Okay. That was not great. I didn't let go. I let go of jump, not grab. I'm like trying to do that too far away from the wall. Still too far away from the wall. Actually, no, that's too early. I'm throwing the shell too early. That's probably what's happening there. Didn't let go grab. Okay, I actually feel like this is helping immensely. Like, just having time to be able to think about what I'm doing. God damn it, I keep letting go of grab. Like, the muscle memory is so intense. Now, I gotta remember to re-grab faster whenever I let go of it. Like that, but I need to actually, you know, jump off the shell. Too early. I think I was too close to the wall that time. This is 30 frames per second. This game does run at 60, and this is half speed. I freaked out there. I'm just trying to get down the mechanics of what I'm doing, because whenever right now, this is like so far beyond my skill level that like doing it at full speed is just overwhelming. Like I don't quite have a grasp on like what exactly I want to be doing. So I want to get this like a few times at 50% speed and then do 75 because those are the only two. I don't think I can do any lower than that. I think there's only 50 and 75%. I don't think there's more advanced speeds than that. Where is this even at? Tools? There we go. Yeah, there's only 2 slower ones. Not a lot of granularity. If there was more granularity, I would definitely want to practice it at more speeds. I think most of this is honestly, like obviously, it's still tough to time and whatnot, but a lot of it is defeating my muscle memory. It's actually, I guess it's kind of a misnomer to call it muscle memory. But just like what my hands want to do. I'm throwing that first shell too early. I didn't let go. I let go of jump. Let go of jump again. Like, I guess it kind of is muscle memory. Just playing Mario, whenever you're running, I generally just don't let go of the run button, which is also the grab button. So I'm just not used to letting go of grab independently from jump. And it's like really doing a number on my brain. Too early. Can you imagine that one was too late? I'm also like futzing about with my positioning a little too much. There we go, 2 of them at 50% speed. Can't do 2 in a row though, that's the real question. No. Risking that first shell too early. I wasn't sure if that was slightly too late or if that was my positioning being bad. That was too early on the second one. That was too late. Early again. I'm saying this all for my benefit. That was early. That was way too early. You know, big ups to people that actually just did this, like, they don't have this sort of, like, shit to make it, like, easier to try to figure out what's going on. They just learned it. I let go of jump that time while talking. This shit's hard. Early again. Early again. It does seem like I'm veering towards releasing grab early. But Kate's so far making me to want to learn it more in the future. Oh, okay. You're just talking about. You like annoying people? Okay, there's a third one. Okay, we do 2 in a row though. No. Too early. Yeah, no, you play Chun-Li. It's hard to tell whether I was actually late or just too close to the wall. Okay, 4th. 2 in a row time. That was kind of a bad toss, actually. Yeah, it does look cool. It's like fucking hard though. At least as a lay person that's not used to doing this stuff. That was... I think that I might have just been too close to the wall for that. That was definitely late. It is funny how much you can like turn to the left and right as long as you're facing one direction, you'll get the kick there. Yeah, I think I'm just too close on the wall on that second one. There we go, fifth one. At half speed. Ah, a little too early still on the second shell release. I like completely goofed up what I was doing. That was way too late. Early again. I'm like running scared when it's time to do the second one. Yeah, see, there we go. Definitely like way later than my brain wants it to be. 2 in a row, let's go. Aw, not 3. That was so fucking early. I do think I might have been trying to do it too close to the wall as well. Yeah, how's the screen tearing on the PS5? You can definitely notice it on the Series S. There's definitely some screen tearing. That was too early. Although, I assume, Roman, you're playing it on a Series X? Because you got one of those bad boys? No, you're playing on Series S as well? No, it's too early. Keep the X in the living room. That was way too late. Now I'm getting a little too loose. I'm releasing it way too late. No, that was still a little bit early on the top one though. Way too early. Oops. I do think this is, improved my consistency though. It's almost as if, practice helps or something. Yeah, that was... I tried to fiddle with my position too much. No. I think I was too close to the wall. You're supposed to want to be like 2 tiles away. That was way too early. I don't know. I'd be curious if you tried it on your ex, Roman, and see if it's as much of an issue. It's happening like very slightly all the time. Whenever I was in training mode earlier on the S. Yeah, it probably still is there. I was just curious if it's like any better at all. Oh, too early. I might move up to 75 soon because I feel like I'm understanding. My eyes are opening to what I'm supposed to be doing. I'm definitely glad I've rewatched that just for the chatter. I talked about doing it in slow motion. I'm like, oh, that's such a great idea. If I can do that, that would help so much. I was like, oh yeah, I'm playing on a fucking emulator. I can just kind of cheat. I have practice tools that are actually really good. It is funny that the game seems quieter whenever it's playing stuff at a lower volume. Is that just me? Or is that that was too early? That was way too late. No, I touched the balls, the shells. That was way early. What the hell am I doing? I would like to do like at least 3 in a row or something on like, cause I'm like trying to actually practice this, so I'd like to do like have a little bit of consistency before I move on. That was way too late. Oh, too early. Definitely, like, could be releasing this shell for the up throw, like, way later, too. I don't need to do it so early. In fact, it's probably bad that I'm doing it so early. Like, I can fully just wait until Mario's falling down to throw it up. Boo. Just slightly late. Oh, that was so jank of me to do it like that. I don't know, I feel like I'm ready to move on to 75. I'm still doing it too early. I don't know what my bias is, definitely towards early. Now I'm biasing towards late. Shut the fuck up. Man, what's that shit about practice makes perfect or something? Oh, I missed it that time. Okay, let's do it at 100. I was getting that pretty easily at 75. The real test. Shit. God, thank goodness to that chatter. Like, I'm obviously going to still take a while to actually nail it, but, like, I feel like I have such a better concept of what the fuck I'm doing. Like, there's 2 in a row right there. Is that a shell jump? Does that count? God. Yeah. I'll just reset. There's no fun setting up the positioning. The fuck was that? I got crazy with it. I've done it 2 times in a row. Like 3 times now. Ooh, 3 times in a row. Okay, you know what? We'll see if I can just do this now. We'll see if I can do it legit. Nah. This thing definitely sucks. That thing sucks less. I got it in my muscle memory now to click the low save state button. The cheater button. I'm like reaching for it, even if I don't actually press it. Okay. Let's go. Practice makes perfect. Damn, I'm so glad I watched that to see that one person say, hey. They said I had to slow down an emulator or something to help them. Now this shit sucks. To perform a key jump, you need to release the key right before the peak of your jump and then jump off of it. Is that a good explanation? Well, since you need the key to finish level, you need to take it with you. By grabbing it at the same time as jump. Do I need to move forward? This might be a... No, wait, you don't want to be up against the wall when we do this either. Know what we got? No, I don't need a save state. But we can slow this shit down. Okay, I think I'm releasing it too early. Do I need to hold down maybe? No, that doesn't affect the trajectory. I guess I could do it like that. Let's try up against the wall, actually. Okay, maybe I'm just not hitting it at the same time. Because to do like a jump like this, you gotta press at the same time. I might need it to be slightly below me to be able to do that. See how I landed on it there for like a tiny second? Oh my god, there we go. I'm taking it. At least that's like less like prone to failure like the double shell jump is. Like if you fucked it up, you probably just die. With the key, you're not gonna die from it, so it's not really as big of an issue. The flying torpedo. Simply throw the shell to the left when you run by the coin. Run and spin jump on the TED. Wait, am I supposed to kick it or? Oh, you're supposed to throw it to the left. Okay, okay. No, okay, okay, okay. I see what we're doing. I need to let go of jump a little bit. Like that. Mid-air Goomba jump, another mid-air jump. Oh, this one. Throw the Goomba up and catch him mid-air, then when he's about to wake up, jump up while holding him will bounce you up. Yeah, this is definitely not one that I understand really. I think I did it too early. I think you want to just, I don't think you want to throw it up. I think you want to like just be falling. Or maybe you gotta let go very slightly beforehand as well. I kicked him though. Whenever I see people do this, it kind of looks like they just time it to where they're falling down and it just auto jumps for you. Yeah, see how it fell out of my hands? It didn't like hit me as I was falling down. You just gotta time it to where it's like barely falling as you yeah, that was way too early. That was the pinch too early. Again. What's that? Extra comment 4? Yeah, the releasing the stuff is like super hard. Like I was telling Zero earlier, that just I do think it's like a 2 to 3 frame window. It's kind of awkward. Like I definitely have played against a lot of people that just have them like they have those combos down pat. Like it's not really that big of an issue. I'm like barely doing it too late, I think. It also doesn't help that it's like a like 3 in a row. It's crazy how well I can time like that, waking up like right at the peak of my jump, but not right after. It took me, I'm sure you remember, it took me like 2 hours to do that, or something like that, like an hour and a half. It took me forever. I'm so good at timing that. It's crazy. This might be one that I need to go back to Pango for. Because I definitely just don't get this timing. And I'm pretty sure you just hold it. I think you might need to release them a little bit before the pick at the jump. But I'm not sure. Yeah, I don't know. That's still coming on the way up. I swear, the way I see other people do this, it just looks like you just jump at the right time, and it just like does it for you. We're gonna look at Panga again. Yeah, that was the hardest one for sure. On that. Let's see
Torpedo, shot of torpedo. Torpedoes do not interact with other torpedoes.
Let's see if he can give me any insight into
You to
this.
get more collectibles and Celeste. Cool. Mid-air Goomba jump. Alright, these are acceptable. Mid-air Goomba jumps are acceptable. Throw the Goomba up and catch in mid-air, then when he is about to wake up, jump up while holding him and he will bounce up when he bounces. I forget if you have to throw it upwards. I don't think you do. I think you do. Hold on.
I'm really watching his input.
Oh, I messed up. Yeah, I think you do have to throw it up.
You had to throw it up first. Oh, is that what I was doing wrong?
Oh yeah, you do. Yeah, the reason you have to throw it up and catch it, you have to catch it when it's when it's falling down, so that way it'll do that. If you don't throw it up, it'll be. I think you can still do it, but I think it's harder. You don't really need to know how it works, just need to know that you have to do that.
Okay, so that's all I was missing, was that I needed to throw it up and catch it. I mean, it did say it, but I felt like it wasn't clear. First try. All right. I just needed to throw it up and catch it. Apparently it stores pole speed or something. P speed mid-air. It's just a shell jump. From a full speed and jump. Let go of the D-pad and run before you hit the shell to successfully make this shell jump. Alright then. Apparently, if I remember this correctly from watching Panga play through that can be like kind of a 50-50 just because of how things interact in the game. Mid-air pow? Is this like another key jump? Oh, no, it's one of these. Grab the switch and jump to the right. At the peak of your jump, throw the switch up and let go run. Switch should. I feel like that's not finished. I gotta let go. I gotta do it a little earlier, I think. Because you're supposed to like fall on it. Oh shit. That's not good. I hit the save state button. Oops. Wait. Actually, I think I can fix this. Where I don't have to do everything. Because I think it saves where you're at. Okay. Oh wait, it didn't. Oh no! Well, that's fine. We have a save state still. Easy. It's crazy how much practice made that better. It only took me like a full fucking hour or something. And this I just did until I got it. I think I'm... Yeah. I need to be able to land on it. That's what I'm doing wrong. Okay. Trying to adjust my... Ah, barely. Let's go. I need to see if I can delete the save state. No, that I've got through that. Because I don't want to lose my progress again. Wait, it does save after every stage. I didn't jump at the right time, I don't think. Maybe I just didn't have P speed either. It's a tight jump. At least it feels tight. Maybe I'm just veering too much on the edge of late. No. Is this the P-switch one now? Oh, it says mid-air PAL, but I think it's supposed to be P-switch. Can I just get rid of the save state? Because I don't need it anymore. I bet I could have it in the file system. You know what? We're just gonna... Wait, we can remove all states. Quick states, it said though. Okay, yeah. There we go. I won't make that mistake again. But you know what? Just in case, I will click a save state there, because I really don't want to lose progress again. What does it say again? Grab the P switch and jump to the right. At the peak of your jump, throw the switch up and let go of dash. Or grab. The switch should. I feel like it's a little bit before the peak of the jump. You know what? We're gonna suss this out with the speed control. Maybe it's actually later than I think it is. Actually, now that I think about it. Later, I said. No, not that late. This is a thing I just have to do once, though. Oh, there. I hit it. I gotta repress run, though, so I get more speed. That sounds so funny at slow speeds. God. Having tools for practice is so good. I grabbed it again. There we go. Midair spring jump. Jump at full speed while looking to the left. Right before the peak of your jump, throw the spring to the right and jump up. I grabbed it again. I think I pressed... I didn't kick it. I think there's some way you can like kind of actually do this a little slower. I think it wants me to do like the glitchy one, but I'm not sure. But I definitely don't know how to do this shit. I'm getting it to... Do I need to, like, not... I'm not sure how... I launched it the other way that time. Yeah, I think I might need Panga's wisdom again.
the D-pad and sometimes 47.8. I think it's 40.
I'm kind of curious what he said about the P-switch jump too. I did eventually figure it out, but
grab the switch and jump to the right. After the peak of your jump, throw the switch and let go of Y and X. The switch should... What? Throw the switch up and let go of Y and X. The switch... Wait, did he forget to put a nuzz in the message box? Okay, so... This one's... Alright, so this one is, yeah, you just want to land on the P-switch as you're falling downwards, but not when you're falling max speed. The thing that's a little janky is sometimes you won't land on the P-switch, P in the midair. That's why, it's why when you jump, when you land on this P-switch, you want to be, like, inside of it. Because see how it pushes you out? And it's during that when you land on the P-switch. But if you're trying to like land on it when you're already on the out, you can see that it's like harder to actually land on the edge or land on top. So that's why you wanna be inside of it when you land on it. If you're on the outside, it's harder. See? It's a little harder, but you want to be on the inside. So with this idea, you just want to hold upright and throw it at throw it before the peak of your jump, and then just let go of Y, and it should line up perfectly. Like, you don't need to re-grab Y until after you hit the P-switch. So if you look at my input display, after I throw it, I'm not even holding Y. See? These ones are a little free. Just a little, though.
just a little.
So that one's not too bad. What's Y again? Oh yeah, this is button. This is Y. I should probably put my other input display up, but it was broken before. I don't know if they fixed it. Alright, so we talked about the mid-air springboard already. I really hope less people put this in their hack, because springboards are so stupid for this sole reason right here. This is the sole reason springboards suck. Also, they don't wait, never mind. Whoops. So... Oh god.
Okay, never mind.
Left-right input. You want to do your left-right input earlier than you think, and you want to throw it earlier than you think, like that. You think, and you want to throw it earlier than you think, like that. But you want to do your left-right input earlier than you think, and you want to throw it earlier than you think, like that. Dropping it? Are you talking about like this type of drop? Dude, mid-air is way easier than that.
I guess let's try that. I do think I was doing it a lot later than that. This seems like it's just going to take me time of experimenting though. Which isn't the best. Just trying to figure out what the fuck I'm doing here. That was late. Is this a 50% speed section as well? Oh, this music sounds crazy now. I didn't even kick it. Maybe I set a save state this for this just so it's a little faster getting back here. That was late. I suppose I could let go of both of them because I do need to press jump again. Let me just run off the edge there. I'm not sure if I like how quickly I need to press jump again. Maybe I should watch him do it again and actually pay attention to his. That was definitely later than he did it. I feel like he doesn't let go of jump immediately, though. I feel like it's definitely part of it. Unfortunately for me. I let go of jump. Do not let go of jump. I feel like I'm letting go jump. I didn't get P speed. Actually, I didn't get running speed. I'm not sure if you actually get a P speed with this. I'm curious if, like, doing this, like, without the jump, if you still get the little janky... No? Maybe that was something. To where I let go. Oh, maybe it's like that? I do the left, right, and then try to jump. Ah, look at that. That sounds crazy in slow motion. I didn't get the kick that time. So you want to left, right, and then let go. I kind of want to experiment and see if I actually can, like... Actually, you don't need to jump. You just hold it. Oh, wait, no, I guess I did let go slightly. Okay. I didn't let go. I let go the wrong button. It's a final trial for Warwick Card, though. I feel like I did his, but I'm not sure if I did, actually. Okay, maybe I should turn the speed up, though. Even though I'm not doing this successfully, I mostly slowed it down this far just so I can kind of get a sense of what the fuck I'm doing. Yeah, let's go to 75 real fast. I felt like I got it there. I just didn't get the jump. I can't believe I didn't notice while I was watching him that he actually threw it to the right. I picked it up again. I think if I'm... I think if I'm picking it up, I'm doing it too early. Or too late, too late. I also need to not be letting go of jump that early. I didn't kick it. I got it on the neutral input. You're a little hot? Okay, maybe it's a little later than I think it is. I'm also letting go of jump. That's the big issue. I want to let go of only grab at first. I definitely didn't get full speed there. I'm like letting go of the spring in the neutral position now. I think doing it slow is not really helping me at all though. Like I said, I think doing it slow is probably not even helping me at all. I am probably got to do one of those in the middle of that the test though. The midair shell jump. It's making me do a for real midair. Welcome to the midair training room. If you don't want to play this level, simply use the door to skip it. The other box has more info. This trick is really hard to explain. It would be best if you search for shell jump tutorial by Dram551 on YouTube. He explains it. That's crazy. Yeah, I watched Vega play through that. I forgot that this tutorial was just straight up just like go watch somebody else explain this. I'm not good at it.
This type of job I suck at. Include Gary persuasion. That's why.
Well, he really stayed on that for a while.
Air shell jumps, man. These are. Don't put these in your hack. Since this trick is really hard to explain, it would be best if you search for shell jump tutorial by Dram551 on YouTube. He explains it. For now, wait until I explain it. Right now. Welcome to the midair training room. If you don't want to play this level, simply use the door to skip it. The other box is more info. Alright, so midair shell jumps in Super Mario World a little different because there's a lot of variables involved. And that is how good your left right is and when you throw the shell. And the frame rule, I guess. But if you patch up the frame rule, it doesn't really matter.
Actually, I need to do a piss. So we're gonna do this. We're just gonna sit here with the music playing. I return. Honestly, I might come back to this because it does allow you to skip it. And I'm thinking if it allows you to skip it, it probably is not on the test. So I think I'll do this for now because I would like to do the test while all this stuff is in my mind. And we can come back and try to do the midair shell jump later. I feel like if they let you skip it like that, it's probably fine. A yump. I know how to do a yump. It just I just gotta do it though. Oh yeah, you gotta let go of run as well, because otherwise you'll grab it. Is it one frame? Yeah, I believe it's one frame. I think it's like, I've heard you like want to time it like right before you hit it. You're basically like standing on this P-switch for like one frame. There we go, yump. Super duper glitch jump. Oh yeah, this is funny. I'm not sure if he explains it well. Jump on the Yoshi and set him down the... Oh wait. I think you gotta dupe a Yoshi block here. You need to dupe the Yoshi block so you can have two Yoshis. Once you dupe it, quickly hit the block. The other block, now you have two Yoshis. I didn't dupe it. This one's funny though. I feel like there's no way this is on the test either. But maybe it is. Maybe I don't do the test tonight. It's alright, I'm already at 4 hours. I'm definitely doing it too early, I think, if it's hitting the block. Maybe it's too late, actually. Maybe it's because it's going up into it. I think you can activate stuff from the side, but I'm not sure. Maybe not, actually. Yeah, so I think it's definitely too late if I'm activating the Yoshi block. This shit just sucks though. Oh wait, that's right, I forgot. You can actually make it easier by doing shorter jumps. It gives you like a wider frame window to actually do this. Ah, I didn't catch it. No. Or it gives you a larger frame window, I should mean. I could have saved it. That was an interesting hit. Oh, I was trying to adjust off that. Oh, although I activated Yoshi, it doesn't matter. I had to reset. Ah, I fucked up. I had to hit the other Yoshi block before that finished. And it basically makes a second invisible Yoshi that creates some interesting side effects. Why did I just hit it? What am I doing? I'm glad, from what I've seen, most Kaizo hacks don't make you do any sort of block duping. Because this is... there's definitely a point where something becomes a little too niche that I just like... Or too difficult, too precise, that I'm not into it. You see, I already got it once, though. I just need to move quickly after that. I was just so surprised I did get it. Okay. We got the glitched Yoshi now. Jump on Yoshi and set him down on the ground. Jump again. Okay, and then there's... Shit. Oh no, I might have lost the glitch Yoshi. Nope, never mind. I got him. Ah, fucked it up. Oh, maybe I don't need to jump on Yoshi to do that. I think I might... Yeah, I think I just need to jump over there. Like the real Yoshi. I should have just let myself die. Would have been faster. No. I can't stop my gamer brain from trying to save it. Might be faster to go towards the munchers actually to kill myself. Got a speed run doing this. No! God damn it. No! And that really eats your jumps after that. Okay, maybe it's faster just to fall in the hole so I don't do that. This shit's hard. Okay. There we go. It's a funny thing this mod teaches, this hack teaches. I don't think that shows up like very often. Okay, let's see if I can actually do this in a reasonable amount of time. Probably not. Hell. Why again? Oh, I'm waiting for it to kick it up. Yeah, I think I'm just jumping onto that. Okay, like that. Okay. Oh, okay. It's one of those. didn't let go of the D-pad. It's an interesting thing where if you let go of the D-pad, you actually lose speed in midair. Or if you don't let go of the D-pad, you lose speed midair. I'm releasing too early. Because it's still what I'm facing left. Like, I remember not to let go of jump too. But then I gotta let go of jump afterwards. Boom, boom. Oh. It killed me! Oh my god. I got a little confused about what I was doing there. I think I'm letting go jump again. I definitely let go jump that time. Yeah, okay, you actually... The fuck, that was easy. Why was that so easy? Comparatively. I thought that was going to take me a lot longer. Although I guess Nexus was very generous, very benevolent, and put the checkpoint before the spring jump. I mean, the other stuff's easy just because, like, there's not a lot of risk. Like, the key jump especially, there's just not a lot of risk of dying. You just kind of gotta, you know, keep doing it until it works. Benevolent? Or is that benevolent? And now I'm fucking spooked that it's not going to save, so now I'm going to also set a save state here.
Benevolent.
Okay. The TTS one I said it a little more smoothly than I did. But yeah, I guess I'll finish the rest of this on Sunday. Unless Roman forces me to play Unbeatable again.
Belle love.
But I can't do anything French. Geo is streaming, although he's been up for 4 hours. But he's still up, so, you know. I think we're just gonna raid Geo. If he's about to go somewhere else, you know, that's just how it is. Thanks for hanging out though. Geo's playing 2XKO console launch. Did Geo have a face cam last time I played? Last time he streamed? I don't remember him having a face cam. He's like a real streamer now. Y'all have a good night. Bye bye.